Thank you for doing that, Spice. I appreciate it. Just need to adjust the title. All right, there we go. We are now live on the YouTube. All right, so this first game, I'm going to warn you. I'm going to warn you. This first game is rather boring.
Is it really you?
I warned you. It is a rather boring game. I'll say I didn't warn you. Man, you guys are on to me already. Jeez. It's Adorable Adventures, where you play as a boar. I guess you could say it's an adorable game. I did play it a little bit. I did. It's best with a controller. Right? It's adorable already. I mean, look at that. I am going to continue my game, if you guys don't mind, because there's some progress here. I don't want to lose. And just like every other time, I'm gonna have to turn down the graphics. Go to medium. There we go. Look at that. And if you go to a spot, you just stand there, he'll just automatically sit down just like this. And then that one over there is part of the same litter. It's your brother, I believe. And instead of sitting down, he lays down. Here, let me get into the sun. See if it shows. Come on. There he goes. Look how he lays down. So funny. And there's a button for that. Kind of remember the controls. All right, so you basically smell the air, pick up on scents, and you can filter them out too. So you're essentially just trying to find your mother, but you can't break her out of where she's at just yet because you need seven total boars to have enough strength to break open the doors where she's trapped. So you're on an adventure to find your siblings, but there's all kinds of different scents around here. So you have to basically find like different flowers, where the other scents are coming from. You smell them enough and you're able to filter those out and move on to the next one. Yes, exactly. I feel like it just changed. It was going over there at first. Another flower. Dandelion, one of 3. All right. There's another one this way. Oh. What is this one? A yellow iris. And if I'm not mistaken, there was one down here. I thought I was going down here. Oh, it was going down here.
The beehive in the tree made his mouth water, but how could he get to it?
Just like that. Just charge at it. The thud that it makes. Wait, it didn't happen there. There. Sometimes it sounds like a squeaky toy. If you listen to it real close, you can hear it. Okay, on the other side. While I'm thinking about it, hold on. I need to make sure. Where did I get this game? It was on. Okay, got it over at Lurk It. So thank you to the developer publisher of this game for giving me this game key, as well as the people over at Lurk It. And if you guys like this game, make sure you head on over there. Wishlist it at the very least. Oh wow. Okay, so my chat was paused. That's awesome. Missed some messages. Gamer Meme Squad, welcome in. Hello. I am sorry for missing your messages. I just look over and I was expecting to see new messages and it didn't pop up. Just one of those things. Yes, that's right. I knew that name was familiar. How you doing, Carl? All right, so yeah, thank you to Wild Sheep Studio, the developer of this game, and publisher P Cube. Oh, another beehive. Did you guys hear it? Did you hear it? That was a squeaky toy type noise. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, another flower. Oh, I can filter out. Where is it? Oh, it's automatically filtered out. Okay. All right, I gotta find one more of those. This one's a different scent. Very dark in here.
There's Mimi. She had found a great hiding place,
Oh,
but this time she wasn't playing. The darkness had swallowed her courage. Mimi was too scared to move in the dark, but light would chase her fear away.
so found another sibling, but need to figure out how to get some light in there.
Mimi was too scared to move in the dark, but light would chase her fear away.
There is something here. I don't know. I have to come back with light somehow. Yep. Another low bore sibling. So basically, here. You know what? Let me go back. I'll show you guys. So this is basically where the boar mother is inside here. So you can see that the doors are locked with the latch up there. And if I go up top, there was a cave in. So it looks like that the boar mother was on top of here and fell through. It is now stuck. So it says 2 out of 7, which means myself and brother need to find 5 more. Got 5 more siblings. And together, I'm going to be able to break the door down. And actually, this door, this gate right here, this was closed, and I needed 2. So I had to find him back over there somewhere. And then together we broke this open. Okay, so I think for the time being, I need to filter that one out. Yep. Ooh, it keeps switching. Getting confused. Okay, going to ignore that one. So even after finding, like, this one says you have to find 4 of them to ignore the scent. Even though I found 4, there's still 2 more to find. So if I want to, like, 100% it, I could. Or I could just ignore the scent and move on. Up there. Wait, why is there music playing, like, right here? I think that's why. I guess if I follow the river, I will find more. Yep, see? There's another one right there. Open the notebook for more details. Got a surprise. Oh.
Excellent. What taste, what style.
What? Then they're wearing it as a hat. Very stylish. I'm keeping it. I'm not changing it. Not until I get a new one. Yup. King of the Boars. You can call me Boris. I believe that is actually his name. All right, I'm going to ignore that one. And there's another scent over here. Wait, something's making noise. Tin can. Oh, I'm too close to it. I guess some sense like keep bringing you back to it. Even though you smelled that one already. Interesting. There's 3 of them. The tin can again over here. Although I did see that temporarily. There's something this way. Where'd it go? It was right here. Oh, here we go. Hinder fungus. Probably another one. Nope, never mind. What is that one? Oh, it's a bluebell. Ew, it's poo. Someone pooped right there. Not today. Tomorrow, yes. I got a lot of games to cover, so I'm trying to kind of take care of them. Hey, Rishi. Welcome in. Oh, football. Well, some people will call it football, other people will call it soccer. Soccer ball. That's cool. I got an achievement for that. Americans would be confused by calling that a football. How you doing today, Richie? Bloody milk cap. Other tinder fungus. Brownish scent. Oh, another bloody milk cap. Ooh, that's a flower. Good-ish. Still at work. I'm good. It's all about your perspective, whether or not it's good being at work. Another bloody milk cap. Wait, I saw that. Thought there was something right here. Nope, guess not. A stinking iris. Ew. Two of them right next to each other. I can't ignore it either. What is over here? Oh, there we go. I can ignore this one now. He's hopping for joy. He must be really happy. Yeah, it keeps taking me over there. All right, let's ignore that one now. Nice. Oh, wow, there's 8 of those. Can find that later. So, anybody got any ideas how to bring light into that cave?
That's
Ooh,
lucky.
truffles.
Boris found a rare truffle. The kind that makes his eyes widen and his legs forget they're tired. But what's that? In the middle of the park, a path appears. Could it be a racetrack? Maybe. Or maybe it's just Boris's imagination.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Match or torch of some kind. There are some mini games in here. There was one where there was a tire swing, and as soon as I jumped through that one, I had to jump through a few other ones, like a whole little track.
He's off! Fast for someone shaped like a barrel. Let's see what time he sets. Go for it, Boris!
Hey, Izzy with a raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everyone this fine Saturday? Caught me in a rather boring race. Oh. Crashing into rocks. I was expecting to crawl underneath that, but alright, that works.
Here he is crossing the finish line. Not bad.
46 seconds.
Just in case Boris wants to brag later. Here's a list
Perfect
of the
place to sit
fastest
down.
times on this track.
Thank you for shouting out, Izzy. That's awesome. Appreciate the raid. Personal record, 46 seconds, almost 47. To beat 43 seconds? Maybe if I didn't run into rocks and try to climb up a bridge there, like instead of running underneath. Maybe I can beat 43. Well, thank you, Izzy. And no worries. I understand how that goes. I hope you have a wonderful day. Come on, Boris, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. It changed on me again. Nope. 2 out of 3. I can't get through there. Ooh. I wasn't meaning to find that one, but hey, that just popped up. And this one. No, I don't want to go back that way. Need to find the other one. I lost the scent. It keeps wanting me to go back over there, where I can't even go. I guess for now, I'm kind of on my own.
In ancient times, this place was very important. What mystical powers linger around these roots? The forest remembers more than we do.
Ooh. I was about to say, I'm willing to bet that I need to take a certain kind of flower and place it here. And it was affirmed just by that picture right there. So that looks like a red poppy flower. There's no design on. Oh, there it is. So milk cap, probably. That's one of the stinky flowers. And this one, oh, one of the glowing ones inside the cave. There is something up there. Oh, what's this one? Milk cap. I think it's this one. Glowing ones make me think of Fallout. Yep. They're irradiated. Not really, but hey. Oh, I'm stuck. I like the whole drum beat as soon as I start running. Hey, I can go through this one. I'll take that. Oh. Yeah, it's got this too. There's spots within the world that if you find the camera and bring the camera to the spot where the picture was taken, I think there's something to do with that. Look at that view. Perfect time for him to sleep. Right there on the edge, too. All right, I'm going to take this one back. And it was this one, right? Yeah. There we go. Ooh, here's another scent. Kind of bluish. Is that the same spot where I was before? Oh, it was right next to it. Okay. The truffle. I am going to ignore this one. We already know what this is. Quite all right. Oh, need to knock these things over. Where are they? Right here. Nope, that's not it. Oh, these ones. 3 of 14. That's a new scent. It's going that way. That one scent over there is throwing me off.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Okay, maybe it's 2 cents. Because there's a white one and a blue one that leads this way. Thank you for the hydrate. Remember, if you guys are enjoying this game, please, at the very least, click on that link and wish list it. Thank you, Gildor, for the Rickroll. I think I'm kind of on my own to figure out where these other ones are. At least on this side of the area. That key's one back that way. There's music playing over here. It lies beneath. Oh, there's something up here. Oh. Interesting. The perfect sitting spot. Look at him jumping up and down over there. Oh.
Oh no. This smells nasty.
Another can? Yeah. Thank you, Richie, for farting at everybody again. Oh, look, I was right. The mushrooms, those are right. Spice Man quacking over there. You quack me up, Spice. Oh, this is tough.
Boris didn't find Belle. Instead, there was honey everywhere. But where could she have gone?
Interesting. So there's another sibling around here somewhere. I'm hearing flies. Knock that over. Ooh, wait. What's under here?
Boris set off on an adventure with a companion from a
What?
faraway land, but he had to be pushed to go forward.
So that's it. More honey right there. Oh wait, that's the same one. Never mind. Hey, J Love. Let's see. I can ignore that one. Oh, here we go. All right, this is what I need. I'm gonna take that. Question is, where was it? Quite all right. Here we go. And that one goes right there. Streams are going pretty well, thank you. I'm trying to find some of these scents, and it's a bit difficult because it keeps putting me on the same trail. Can't get through this yet. Let's see. Was a red flower. Oh yeah, this one. It's the red poppy that I need. Actually, it could have been the lurid bullet mushroom. Guess we'll find out once I find that poppy. Of course, now I don't remember where that poppy was. Oh, he's playing in mud. Hey, that was an achievement. Yeah, we're not gonna go down there. Yeah, right now I just want to find that poppy so I can finish that that ritual over there. Was it over there? Oh, there's something else here. Oh, it makes me want to go back and watch one of the films. I'm hearing good things about that game. Okay, there's no poppy flowers over here. So yeah, for this game, normally you would just push R1 if you're using a controller in order to locate a scent, but not really working out for me because this. I feel like I've been all over this area. Yep, no red flowers here. Oh, that's a rock. Not what I wanted to do. Guess we're running it anyway. That's a tree. "49 seconds. Had to be 48. All right. Thought I was making good time. Until that tree, of course. Hey, Lambo, welcome in. Yeah, it's basically a game where you play as I wouldn't exactly call it a baby boar, but a child of sorts. Trying to find his lost siblings and rescue his mother. So you're trying to discover a whole bunch of scents of various different things like tin cans and flowers and stuff, and eventually you can ignore these scents. So you pick up on the things you're actually looking for. Oh, I can ignore that one now.
Boris used to play around here. I always feel a twinge of pain in my heart.
Yeah, this is a whole brand new area. Not gonna find any poppies over here. I will come back to all that later. Knock that over. What is this? Oh, that's the... Oh, here we go. I found it. I just didn't go back far enough. Oh, it's doing a thing. Are you my father? Was that it? I feel like there should have been something more to that. Mocus? What if I take that and put it back down? Does it restart it? Nope. Okay, well, I guess that was it. Maybe that was his dad. I don't know. See, one other thing that's interesting about this, and I'm pretty sure it has something to do with this door, maybe. Could be wrong. But if I can get over there. It's a key. But I can't do anything here. I found that underneath one of these. Oh, I wasn't meaning to launch myself off of there, but glad there was no fall damage. Nope, no matches. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I need to go into that one area that I said I wasn't going to go into just yet.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It was that ashy place. Thank you, Richie. Wow, it's 8:30 already. All right, so maybe it has something to do with this.
Ouch! Watch where you step, Boris. The ground is still burning in places.
So is there a twig or something I can pick up? Thank you for the brick roll. You see where my thinking is going here?
To think there must have been a magnificent oak tree here.
I think I am supposed to push this someplace. So I want to say that there's a stick or something here that I pick up and take it over to the fire. Let's say clues. It moves without feet, silent and strong it waits, it lies beneath. Oh, okay. I know what the boulders are for. Basically, make a trail in the ash. I was hoping. Maybe catch that thing on fire, but that wasn't it. That is the only thing that makes sense to me right now, is that something has to catch fire for me to use as a torch.
A little drink at sunset is quite pleasant, but this bottle has
What?
no
I
place.
found lemonade. Another picture spot. Oh, look who I found.
Before Boris could say hi to his brother, Ollie set off. Where was he going?
Man, they run fast. So let me guess, this is one of those where you have to basically erase him in a big circle until you catch up and get the thing off his head.
His brother let out a sigh of relief. As
Yep.
much as he loved food, being stuck in it wasn't great. Maybe he learned
I got an
his
achievement for
lesson.
that too.
Maybe not. In any case, he was happy to be reunited with his brother.
Yay! Found another one. Now there's 3 of us. Another archer's arrow. Something up here. Man, look at all that. There's even more stuff up there. Definitely gonna have to come back to this area. I want to finish that other area first. That's a rock. There we go.
The High Plateau. Legend has it that a ghost still roams this landscape.
That was a tiny one, but that works. Oh, well, that's interesting. Right there on the back. Another picture spot. All right, I think I'm going to call it there for that game. And move on to the next game. This one's a lot of fun. I'll say again, if you enjoy this game, click that link there. Wish list it at the very least. Boris approves. All right, let's see. The next game. Are you there, Gildor? I think I got a game on a list that I think Gildor would appreciate. Did we lose him? Maybe. All right. I'm going to switch on over to Romestead. Romestead is another game that I got on Lurkit. It pretty much has the same type of graphics as, say, Stardew Valley. Definitely doesn't play like it, though. It's got an open world survival craft type of feeling to it.
Known, favored by the gods, empowered by your worship. But it was not to last. Rome burned. We were betrayed. Our temples razed. Without worship, we were lost. Without us, the empire crumbled. Each night, the fallen haunt the ruins. Yet hope still burns. Reunite the survivors. Rebuild the altars. Restore the glory of Rome.
So thank you to Bear Twigs, publisher 3 Friends, and Lurkit for the game key to this game. Got this free on Lurkit. And I did play this a little bit. Some of these games that I got for free, I did play a little bit before going live. So I have a little bit of progress, but most of them I haven't touched yet. This is one of the more fun ones. And it says there's music, but it's very, very quiet. There it is. Oh, there's a couple quests here. So basically, you start off, not here. You start up here, and there is a person, quote unquote, standing here that you talk with. And you essentially just find a place to start. You can harvest olives from trees. That's a good starting food source. And eventually, when you find an optimal place to live, you just start building out the walls, which becomes your fortification here. Thank you for the hydrate. Rumstead is one of those where you go into the game and just expect that everything wants to kill you. Everything. And you will not be disappointed. There's rats, there's bears, wolves, zombies, orcs. These are about the only things that don't want to kill you. Little field mice. And the squirrels. This is a dungeon right here. Took me a few runs in order to get through all that. It got crazy. There's different stages to it, different rooms. So you go through, you complete one run through the room, you go on to the next one. You're basically locked into the room as soon as you get in there. And you got to kill each and every one of those creatures, whatever they are, in that room before moving on. And I do enjoy how they made that. Because if you say complete the first room, move on to the next room, and you end up getting killed, you go back in there, the first room is cleared still, and you just start the second room. No. Rocks and trees don't want to kill you. Not one of those games. I mean, there is a game out there that's like that. I can't remember the name of the game, but the trees want to kill you. See? There's a rat. Ooh, look, frogs. Oh, look at that. Bush-looking thing. Where are you going? These are like New York-style rats. Those golems don't want to kill you either. They just take your stuff. They'll find whatever, like rocks, logs. They'll pick it up and put it on their head. They've even got inside my my town, picked up my workbench and put it on their head. Oh yeah, goats. Goats want to go after you too. There are skills. There are skills to level up. I made a whole set of armor because I have a leather worker back in the town. And then this one I got from the first boss that I killed. But then you find other things like rings, trinkets. But you make your primary weapon, your offhand. But then you have an axe and a pickaxe that you make. And they have their own slots in here. And there's no switching between them. You have your weapon, your axe and your pickaxe basically in the same same hand, essentially. So if you start attacking rocks, and then you automatically use your pickaxe. If you start chopping down trees, it automatically uses your axe. Hey Dan, welcome in. How's your day? Ooh, another rat. Come on. I want to find out what this quest thing is up here. The Chasm of Sorrows. Wait, hang on. Okay, they are about the same distance. Cavern of Broken Bones. Decayed Grotto. Chasm of Sorrows. Okay. The mall keeps getting weirder. No, it's been a long time since I've been to a mall. Oh, that's another thing I'll get into. You can put it on the altar, and it gives you stuff. Oh, that's a big one. What's that? You couldn't keep up. Oh, poison mushroom.
Oh?
Interesting situation we find ourselves in. However, I know it's quite dangerous. Therefore, I am now asking you, do you have a place I could stay at? That's how you get villagers into your town. You find them out here, and you're like, okay, yeah, you know, head over to my town. There's space for you. And back in the town, there's different buildings that you can make. Like there's a lumberyard, leather worker. Right now there's a insula, which is basically housing for anyone who's jobless. And there's a blacksmith. So I have a lumberjack, farmstead, so a farmer, and a leather worker. So this new guy that I just got, he's going to be a blacksmith, and that'll make more stuff, like swords and all that. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna eat this. Okay, here we go. Are those children? Hey, they attacked me. Hopefully, Dan. They just keep coming out of there. Ooh, a brazier. Oh, there's a cave. a key. Okay, they're not going to come out anymore. I'll take that. Oh, I found the moon string. Bronze grappling hook. Offer on the altar. Common fish. Okay. So that opened up this. All right, I'm gonna isolate this guy because when he's dead, he explodes. The game category has been changed, right? Yep. Okay, just making sure. All right, so that goes back down there. Oh, that way opens up so I could take the key. There we go. Now I'll pick the chest. Oh, wait. I'm learning recipes. So if there's anything new that you don't have already, like one of these things, if you destroy for the first time, it'll drop the recipe. So you can make it. And I'll take that. Dan is a Sonics fan. Tell the whole world. This can actually be a very peaceful game. Can be. When things are not trying to kill you. All right, need to head straight south. Wait, what does he have? And this is my little house. quick stack everything. Let's see, what else can I put in there? I'll put some wood planks. There's a different place for those. That goes on the altar. I'll put that in there. Take that to a blacksmith. Make food. Yeah, seeing this, hovering over it, reminds me of two. You have to feed your village. You got to put some food in the food storage. Otherwise, there's a penalty for them doing any work. So like this one, red currants, 0 food. So that's not going to help them. But apples, that'll help them. And that's the reason why I have an apple tree. Toss those in there. So I can go in here. There's a storage. I'll just toss some seeds in there. Keep it all organized. Keep all the food on me here. All this stuff will help me. Quest item. Okay. Yeah, and the village can get congested real fast, especially when you put up a wall already. I've already had to expand once.
Huh.
Run into any apricot, let me know. Use some. Okay. Sure. Huh. There's no chest. Oh, that's right. It's a lumberjack. He doesn't have a chest. The wood just goes right there. This would have a chest. Bunch of wood sticks. I'm gonna toss those in there. I gotta put that within a wall, so I have to expand all of this that way. Toss more leather in there. You can sleep through the night, which is really nice. I like that. All right, so the altar right here. These are the gods. You make offerings. So sometimes in your adventures, you can find something like this, and you toss them in there. Make an offer, and it will raise one of these, whichever one it pertains to. So they raised Mercury. Trade speed, ideas, fast talk, and big results. And so when you level those up and you get worship points, you can use those, spend them here to get better things. Like you can unlock basic scrolls. So you get into like the magic sort of stuff. improved road movement speed. So the roads increase your movement speed. But with this, they can get even faster. And I just realized that my phone died. It's shutting down. I didn't realize my battery was that low. Take some bites of my food here. All right, so let's see if there's anything else that I can unlock here. Don't really need those yet. I'm gonna get that one. Lower penalty on hunger. Camping tent. I'm assuming a camping tent is one of those things where if you're out on adventures, you don't have to wait until you go all the way back town to be able to sleep through the night. That you can use it pretty much anywhere. I think I'm going to unlock that. And one thing about this game is that it encourages having multiple towns set up and moving materials and things between them. Let's see. Decoration, resistant damage resistance, Dolium speed, stronger walls, more arrows, proficient blacksmith, maybe. And the miner has a chance based on their expertise to find special items while working. I don't have a miner yet. And we're going to save everything else. And then on top of that, there's quests. Like right now, I have Virgil's poem on offer a granite tooth on the altar. All right, so the moon string goes to this one, which means offerings. Take this one and complete this. Now I can have a well. Well. Comforter. Material storage. Yes. See how much space that takes up? Yeah, that's easy. Actually, I'm going to place that right there. I am going to need one of these at some point. That requires material storage. That's what that is, right? Doesn't seem like I could place it there. Oh, it's got to be built. All right. So I think this thing has to be built before being able to place that other building down. One thing I forgot to show is that you do have different proficiencies with everything that you use and do. Here it is, skills and favors. So as you use these items like swords, shields, the axe, pickaxe, daggers, they level up. And as you level them up, you get more proficient in using those. And it levels up the overall level. And then you can basically spend them, they are favor points, in this entire tree. So I've already expecting to this one, this one, this one, and this one. Take. Oh, well, that was weird. It just suddenly got stuck, like if I was pushing, holding S and D. Oh, and by the way, the water poses danger. You can't swim. Hey, new favor point. All right, let's go ahead and spend that right now. Sledgehammer. I don't even have that yet. Huh. Increase my attack speed, as if I'm not fast enough already.
Hey, sure to mention, how you doing? Welcome in. Alejandro, how you doing? Not today, tomorrow. Today I'm trying to get a few games covered. I'm quite behind. Hope you're having a good day. See, now dash while the spear is charging. That's for the spear. What is this? For lighting. Or is it the sword attacks have a chance on hit to cause a target to start bleeding, dealing true damage based on your melee power over a short period. I'm using daggers. That's not gonna help. I don't see anything here for daggers. Maybe fast attacks. Yeah, we'll do that. Go a little faster. Good to see you, True Dimension. Alright, now I need to grab a bucket of clay. Welcome back, Spice.
There we go. Got our bucket of clay. It's going pretty well. Oh, it's good, Richie. Glad you made it home safe. Not sure if you guys saw, but this game does pose dangers. The water, you can't swim. You just drop in there and you get hurt. And now that I have 8 wood logs in here and the clay, here's the minigame for building. There is a skill somewhere. I can't remember where, but it makes those hit boxes bigger, make the building easier. All right, so now that we have the storage, oh, nice. It carries up to 15. Oh, that's really helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that there. That's fine. So yeah, now I can hold stone, I can hold wood. Guessing that goes there. Should be able to build the next building that I was trying to, which is this one, carpenter side. There we go. Place that there. I do need to expand the walls out so I can get all of this in there. Are you still there, Gildor? Okay. After this game, I am going to put on Dreamforge. That is a game that I would like for you to see, because I think you would enjoy it. Alright, need another piece of stone in here. And 2 clay. Wait, what am I doing? Need the clay first. I'll drop that there for now. Leap through the night. Oh, and there's a skill where if you sleep in your bed, it does heal you. It is not. It's not the other cat game. It's a game that I've covered before, and I'm going back to, because they had a technical issue that they fixed since then. So I want to make sure to give it proper coverage. So now when I find another villager, he'll be able to make new furniture stuff. It's probably all cosmetics. I have no idea. Now I have a blacksmith, so I want to take this stuff I found. You know what? Why am I carrying it one by one? I was very lucky to find this cart. That's right. It only holds 4 items. Oh, that's cool. That's how you smelt. I had no idea. Oh, look. There you go, prime example. The golem over there just coming over here and stealing my stuff. Part of the reason why you need to build walls around the place. Put that over there. That stuff in there just for now. I'm also playing on a lower difficulty, which basically means that even when I die, I keep all my stuff, but my currency, my currency drops. Yep, it is very similar. It's got a whole like RPG aspect to it. It's got open world survival craft, base management, town management. And at least for the time being, it doesn't have controller support. Because it looked like this game was going to be good for the controller. But it doesn't work very well. The right thumbstick, I believe, moves the sword around on the screen as if you were moving your mouse on screen. It's really awkward if you're trying to use a keyboard for this. Like using a controller for this, not a keyboard. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's got a workbench. I have no idea why he's running. He's scared. Wait. Need my cart. No, in the cart. How much wood do I have? 10 of 15. I'm going to do this. That way, the lumberjack has something to do. No. In the cart. And one more. There we go. All right, so that's the way the building is done for this, like the walls. Over here. Oh, that's right. I unlocked the stone walls. I think I need to take these out first. Let's see. Rotate that. Oh no, I'm good. Need a corner piece. Yeah, I want to expand that out.
It's really hard to tell. All right, I'm gonna clear some of this out because I can't see.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Richie, for the hydrate.
Oh,
there we
sorry.
go.
Did I break your concentration? I didn't mean to do that. Please, continue. Oh, well, allow me to retort. Sorry about that.
That'll always be a good redeem right there. Always. Oh, I just saw that. Thank you, Richie. Thank you, Richie, for the 10 bits. I'm going to move the wood out of the way. I am going to make the wall out of stone, even though I have a lot of wood here. That's because the stone wall has 4 town defense, while the wood only has 2. Change over. I see if I try to do any type of overlap, what happens is that it readjusts. And now there's a gap right there. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to concern myself with that. Yeah, that's not going to work. What if put a corner one there and go out this way? This is going to take a long time to build. Oops. Okay. That's the case. I want to come down more. And now I can't see through the trees. All right. So there. I think there. And it always has to be a corner piece there. Otherwise, it's not going to look right. And then I'm just going to put in three corner pieces there. That's fine. So, oh, all right. Now watch this. I found out that if you get close enough to the fence without actually being up against it, they will never hit the fence. But they will stay right there. Okay. He's running away from me. Time to sleep. And now I'm healed up. Oh, I need to take those out. I think I can do that here. Move crop, construction. That? No. I'm pretty sure I placed those manual. Oh, I know what I need to do. That's right. All right, so any construction like this, if I need to take those out, I can push R, keyboard, and now I can start attacking these. No sense in repairing those because I'm going to take that whole thing out. This I need to repair, though. Yeah, basically the same thing as building. Same minigame. I think that's pretty nice that it has that feature where you can push a button and you have repair, break, on and off. So you don't accidentally cause damage. This is a problem, though. So there's a wall here. There we go. So if you try to build a wall right next to where the gate is, if you push E, which is the same button for starting to build, it wants to open and close the gates instead. So you kind of have to keep playing around with the angling in order to get it right. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear. Okay. That hurt a little. Gonna heal up. Need to rest. There we go. All right, so I think at about 9:45, I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to the other game I was mentioning. And Gildor, I'm gonna call upon your creativity. I'm going to call on everybody's creativity, but I want to see what Gildor comes up with too. Right? Time is flying by. Yeah, I would love to see all of you interact, if possible. Just to give you an idea, we all together can create a story. The story of our making. All right, sounds good, Dan. Have a good stream. This darn rat. Get out of here. At least there's plenty of stone around here. Not running a shortage. Oops. I guess you could do either one. You could place it down on top of it, like inside the field. Or do what I'm doing. When I'm standing over it, pushing E. I'll do the same thing. This is where the cart comes handy. I'm starting to run out of stone close by. I guess I got those. You know, one thing I forgot. I don't have a gate down there. I guess it needs to be a wooden gate. Well, in that case, I guess the gate is going there. Take one of these. Well, now you have me curious, Gildor. You see, this game has boars too, but not the friendly kind. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, I figured it had something to do with along those lines. I guess so. Why do I keep pushing the wrong button? The boar's gonna come after me, I think. Oh, no, he went the other way. Okay. Good. I'm gonna finish the fence and then gonna move on to the next game. Yeah, I blame the scarecrow too. All right, these need to be moved over here. What do you guys think of the game? I mean, right now it could be pretty chill, but I assure you, when I first started this, it was crazy. Like every time I tried to do anything, I was getting attacked. And grab this one. Okay, well, now I gotta go all the way around. Because it trapped me on this side of the fence. So, if I'm a proficient builder and I'm removing walls, could that be considered a good defense? Oh, that's right. That's one of those. Oh, there's a gap in the wall somewhere. There's no way they came through. What? How are they getting through? Oops. Oh, he's going to explode. Oh, man. I don't know how they were getting through. That makes no sense. I mean, the whole entire perimeter is surrounded. So if you take out a gate, you need to take out it. Take out it. I get English. Take it out. Go to the workbench. You have to go to the workbench, go to demolition, and then remove walls. Otherwise, you're going to break the gate, and you're going to have like floating damaged walls or doors sitting there. Yeah, Richard's pretty quick on that. So there we go. Got a lot more space here within the walls. All right, so if you like this game, make sure you head on over, wishlist it at the very least. It's certainly worth it. All right, I'm gonna save, exit. That is easily one of the good fun games. And as always, any game that I cover here on stream, you guys can find that on the Discord server. All you have to do is go down to the gaming corner category and then find game coverages. You'll see the game there. You'll see the Clean Store page. Man, English is hard. You'll also find the highlight, where you can see the live coverage of it.
I know I jump into things too fast.
So what I said.
Thought I could trust you right off the bat. Instead you turned my vulnerability out.
All right, so onward to a game called Dream Forge.
From my sleep. Did you even love me in the first place? In the first place? If you did, we wouldn't be in this place. In this place, I wouldn't be here trying to say I'm sorry for parts of me. Did you even love me in the first place? In the first place? In the first place?
Here we go.
In the first place?
Yeah, I think so. Like, no one was really interactive the last time I streamed this. I would like to see more interaction this time around.
Did you even love me in the first
Hey, Red.
place?
Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Gotta pause the music again. All right, so basically, Dream Forge is one of those games where I will call it out for anyone who's sensitive to AI content. This is a game that surrounds AI. The idea here is that you explain the entire story that you're wanting to play.
Llama. It is so good to see you again. I was just thinking about that awesome image you shared last time. What have you been up to lately? Tell me about your life, or maybe someone you know who would make a great character in a story. We can talk about anything.
It's really weird, Red. Not sure what's going on there. But yeah, essentially you talk with the AI, which is him, the Forge, and you can either do some kind of like personal story, or you could do a story of your own. Start explaining a character, the setting, everything. There's a whole community of games that everyone has made already. Everyone with access to this. This is the game that I made, The Vault of the Storm Dragon, and it has my actual avatar in there. And then this is everyone else's. These are all the different experiences. Like this one was played 56 times. There was another one that was like in the 70s or 80s last time I played this. I don't see it anymore. All right, so basically, go back to the forge. We're gonna say this is a story about. All right, who's gonna be the character? Name and what is it? Should we just say Snick the llama, green llama, or something else? This game is called Dream Forge. I mean, you basically give it life. You're essentially talking with an AI, and it generates this whole like gaming experience around how you explain everything. Okay. Snicket fetching items for Gildor to make drinks. Okay. This is a story about. Let's see. Snicket the
Hydrant, you
llama,
bastard! Hydrant!
who is a green llama. He. Well, let's first start off here. Um, who is fetching items? I'm just going to do it this way. It's fetching items for Gildor to make drinks for everyone.
A green llama on a beverage quest? I love it. Gildor sounds like a demanding mixologist, though. Does he at least pay you in something better than grass? What kind of weird magical ingredients are you hunting down for these drinks?
Oh man, the way it was talking about Gildor, that's funny. And yeah, you could make a story about that too. Llama Drama King and his journey to find his long lost friend Gildor. Gildor, the drunken knight of Gildoria. He had a little too much of that skooma. Let's see. Items. Red. Give me one item. And Spice, give me another item. Sweet roll. Okay. And Richie. Playing cards. Okay. This is gonna be a weird drink. We're putting sweet rolls and playing cards in drinks. All right, playing cards. Thank you, Richie. Thank you for the 10 bits. All right, Richie. An item. An item we're looking for. Yep, it's too late, Spice. We're already putting playing cards. Cat toy. Oh man, what are these drinks? You guys are killing me. And I am going to say magical kiwi.
Magical kiwi and cat toys? Gildor is definitely making some questionable cocktails. I am here for it. Since you are the star of this Green Llama saga, why not share a photo of yourself? It would be amazing to see the face behind a legend. Feel free to upload one whenever you are ready.
Okay. So you don't have to upload an image of yourself. It could be a picture of like avatar. I'm going to click this and let's find on my avatar. All right, we're going to upload this one. Just her item and cars was the first thing you thought of. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting drink there. Oh, that's cool. Shall I ask what word that would be? Image selected. Please describe it in detail. Humanoid green llama with black rimmed glasses. Nice, Red. Very
They look
nice.
fantastic. Those glasses really tie the whole green llama look together. Since we are building this world, would you want to add a favorite fictional character or celebrity to the mix? Maybe someone who would fit in with Gildor's wild drink making? You could even share a picture of them if you have one. Who would you pick?
Hmm. Well, that's really cool, Red. Vice Man, the loyal sidekick. Loyal sidekick, loyal uh, apprentice. He's a bit spicy.
Spice Man? A spicy apprentice sounds like a recipe for disaster in a kitchen. I love it. We have enough inspiration to build your game now, so you can hit the generate button whenever you are ready. Or, if you want to add more details to flesh out this chaotic world, keep them coming. What else should I know?
All right, let's add a couple more characters. How would we describe Richie? I'm just going to say he brings about the joy and laughter. Very attentive to his friend. Richard the Rich Kid of
Richie
Country
sounds like the
Club Boulevard.
perfect antidote to Gildor's questionable drink making and Spice Man's attitude.
Now, what
Every
about
group needs
Red?
someone to keep the vibes high. Does Richie have a favorite way to bring the laughter, or is he just naturally hilarious? We are ready to generate whenever you are, but I am loving these character additions.
There's also Red.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nice, Richie.
Whoa.
Thank you for the 10 bits. What do we say about Red? And you're right. We should add Dan too. Hey, Leslie, welcome in. No one has anything about Red. What would you say about yourself, Red? Hey, Adapaga. Did we lose Red? Is Red even still here? Well, let's say there's also Dan. He is.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm trying to keep like King of the Hill, Hank Hill, like those names out of it. How would you describe Dan as Hank Hill without using the words Hank Hill? Here, propane salesman who despises charcoal, which is the key ingredient in his drink.
Dan sounds like a man of principle. A propane salesman drinking charcoal-infused cocktails? That is pure delicious irony. Gildor is going to have a riot on his hands if he keeps serving that. You are ready to generate whenever you want, but I am having way too much fun with this cast.
All right, you know what? We're gonna generate. We're good. All right. So here we go. We got characters: Snick the Llama, Gildor, Spiceman, Richie, and Dan. Objectives: fetching items for drinks, and a location. Don't have a location. Items for drinks. All right. So essentially, it's like you're writing your own story, like you're writing your own book. You have the whole setting, the items, the people, the relationships between the people, all of it. And instead of actually writing it yourself, you're giving the ideas over to AI, and then AI basically pieces everything together, generates that story, and on top of it, allows you to interact with that story.
Let's bring your cocktail gathering llama adventure to life.
It does take a little bit. It says that it takes anywhere from 3 to 5 minutes to generate the whole thing. Hmm. I should have said that Gildor is more of a blue cat. See if it's too late or not. Blue humanoid cat character. I think it's too late.
I shall weave Gildor anew as a
Oh,
blue
oh, there we go.
humanoid cat, perfectly suited for our magical tavern.
I don't think I can upload anything anymore. I missed my opportunity. I thought about it too late.
The magical kiwi now pulses with a soft, rhythmic glow upon the mahogany bar, casting long, dancing shadows across the tavern's cluttered floor.
It's even generating its own assets. I think that's pretty cool. Generates its own
The
assets,
tavern
the
hums with a
characters.
volatile, neon violet energy, and somewhere amidst the clutter, the ingredients for a world-altering cocktail await your discovery.
That's one way to put it.
Oh, Snicket the llama is on a wild quest. Through the tavern he
Oh, that's
wanders
perfect.
without any rest. For Gilder is waiting with kettle in hand for the strangest ingredients in all of the land. With Spissman sneezing and Richie in glee, the drink of the century soon we shall see. So watch for the sparks and the magical glow before the whole tavern is ready to blow.
I don't know about you, but I think that captured it really well. I want to hear it again. Let's hear it again.
Oh, Snicket the llama is on a wild quest. Through the tavern he wanders without any rest. For Gilder is waiting with kettle in hand for the strangest ingredients in all of the land. With Spissman sneezing and Richie in glee, the drink of the century soon we shall see. So watch for the sparks and the magical glow before the whole tavern is ready to blow.
Oh, that is perfect. Nice. And you're ready with that clip.
Snicket the green llama nudges open the tavern door to find Gildor's copper kettle vibrating with a suspicious, neon violet hum, while the air thickens with a distinct, mounting tension of a chemical disaster waiting to happen.
It is exactly the sort of Tuesday that makes one wish one had been born as a decorative rug instead of an errand-running llama.
Man.
There you are, my fuzzy associate. The alchemy of the evening is teetering
This is
on
too
a
good.
precipice, and I require your fleet-footed assistance at once.
Which character is this one?
Oh, hello, Snicket. You've arrived just in time to see if I can stack these coasters all the way to the ceiling.
That must be Richie. I think that's Richie. Yep. This is Spice Man. Okay, so here's the magical kiwi. Let's pick that up.
Well, this is certainly glowing brighter than my future in this establishment.
God. Really glowing brighter than my future in this establishment. Man, the roast in this, that is crazy. Oh, hey, Spice Man, I think that's the playing card right there.
Boom! Roasted!
Thank you, Richie. Thank you, Richie, for the 10 bits. That looks like it would be a playing card right
Well,
there.
that's not exactly spare change, is it? Looks like I found something rather interesting tucked away in here.
Oh. A key. Hey, look, a cat toy. It's a decoration. Search the fireplace.
Snicket rummages through the soot-stained hearth, his fingers closing around a burlap bag. Upon inspection, the charcoal inside is crumbling and uneven.
Oh yeah, that's a charcoal.
Fuel a master mixologist should be using. It's a wonder the tavern hasn't already been reduced
If only
to a
Dan
pile of
knew.
very well-seasoned ash.
Well, this explains a great deal. This isn't fuel, it's a disaster waiting to happen in a burlap sack.
And whatever Gildor is digging around in that plant. I don't know what you're doing, Gildor. I really don't. I think secretly he's trying to kill us all. His weird concoctions. All the time, weird concoctions. You ever seen Cooking Simulator 2? The stuff that he had in that blender?
Ah, Sniket, my furry apprentice. The cocktail of destiny awaits your swift delivery of the necessary components.
See, I have the charcoal and magical kiwi. Looking for the rest.
I have the charcoal and magical kiwi. Looking for the rest.
Excellent, my green-furred courier. The kiwi is a start, but the charcoal... Ah, the charcoal is the very soul of the brew. It is the secret, smoky, world-altering ingredient that shall elevate this concoction from mere drink to liquid legend, despite what that propane-peddling bored Dan might mutter. Now, quickly, fetch the rest, for the kettle waits for no one.
I'm ready when you are.
Ready? Splendid. But we cannot proceed until I have the absolute finest, most soot-drenched charcoal from the fireplace. It is the secret, smoky, world-altering ingredient that shall elevate this concoction from mere drink to liquid legend, despite what that propane-peddling bored Dan might mutter. Without that specific low-quality, delightfully gritty charcoal, the entire magnificent volatile brew will simply be ordinary. And I simply cannot abide ordinary.
The apprentice seems nervous about the ingredients he is responsible for.
Sniket, did you bring the kiwis? I need them immediately for the experimental superheat infusion.
I have the kiwi and charcoal.
I have the kiwi and charcoal.
Kiwi and charcoal? Good, good. I'm just here trying to keep this kettle from turning us all into confetti. Oh, the sweet rolls? I hid them. They're up on the high shelf. I couldn't let the
there we
magical
go.
fumes ruin them. They're too precious. And if Gildor finds out I've been hoarding them, he'll turn me into a toadstool. Please, you have to keep them
That
safe.
crazy mad scientist. Turning people into toadstools. Okay, so I'm guessing it's in one of these shelves.
Another shelf, another collection of things that will almost certainly fall on my head if I breathe too loudly.
clearly. Decoration. There is something else around here somewhere. Yeah, not real cat-like. I don't see any cat-like features. I mean, that looks like a playing card right there, but I guess there's nothing to it. Well, I guess that's how you sit on a couch. The glowing fruit on the bar seems to hum in rhythm with the kettle. I thought that's what that was. Joyful one over by the sofa seems to be keeping a secret. All right, let's talk to Richie. See what Richie has to say.
Just in time for a game. Forget the drinks for a moment. Let's play.
Sure.
Oh, wonderful. I knew you'd see the wisdom in a little distraction. I've tucked the cards away in that lovely old velvet sofa over there. It's the perfect place for a secret game, isn't it? Though, I must confess, I seem to have misplaced the key to the little compartment, so it's quite locked up tight for now. But don't you worry. The mystery just adds to the fun.
Found the key already.
I found the key already.
Oh, you clever llama. You found it. Yes, the cards are tucked away in the velvet sofa, just waiting for a game. It's locked up tight, of course, but now that you have the key, the fun can finally begin. I knew you were the right person to ask.
Okay, examine. I'm guessing.
I've seen better days, and I'm a llama who spends his time running errands in a magical tavern.
Use there.
Oh, don't bother with that old thing just yet, Snikit. The key's a bit temperamental, and I'm sure that glowing fruit over by the bar is practically begging for your attention first.
Okay. Use there. Gildor, you're in the way. Can't reach it. Okay. How about we go over here?
Not yet, you furry meddler. The kettle isn't ready for such a delicate infusion until we've properly accounted for the other components.
So what if I do this? What if I give him the ingredients?
Away with that glowing fruit, you meddlesome beast, for the brew demands a far more delicate touch. Perhaps you should study how its light dances near the kettle before you dare interrupt my masterpiece.
Jeez. Okay, what if I give him the charcoal first? He is angry.
Now, Snikit. I am currently in the middle of a very delicate negotiation with the laws of thermodynamics, and they are being dreadfully stubborn. Keep that soot away from my robes.
Jeez. Okay, what if I do that? Can I do that?
No. That charcoal is far too coarse for this delicate alchemy. You'd best look at that glowing fruit on the bar if you want to keep the ceiling from becoming a permanent fixture of the sky.
I suppose this is where the magic happens. Or at least, where the mess originates. Well, that's curious.
Oh, I was supposed to do that first.
Has a calming effect on the kettle's temper. Perhaps it's not just a snack after all.
Okay. That makes sense. Time has come to choose between helping the madness or ending it. We're going to help it. We are going to help it. So, can I use the key on that now? What do you say, Richie?
Hold your horses, fuzzy friend. That
Nope,
sofa's
guess
lock
not.
is temperamental. And I reckon we've got a much bigger, bubbling catastrophe to settle before we start digging for cards.
Okay, so how about now? Giving him the charcoal. Or is he going to get mad again? Yell at me.
Snike it! I told you! That charcoal is for the fire, not for me! Do you want me to look like a chimney sweep before the grand unveiling? Put it down.
But it's supposed to go in the drink.
Not yet, you furry little distraction. The essence of the kiwi must first be harmonized with the structural integrity of the sweet rolls and the tactical placement of the cards before it can grace my masterpiece.
So, can I use that there? Still don't know where the sweet rolls are.
I suppose putting it back where it came from is the most sensible thing I've done all day.
So, where are the sweet rolls? What'd you do, Spice Man? Okay, make a decision. I guess that's what I have to do first.
Snake It takes a long, steadying breath. The weight
I had to
of
click
the
on myself
furry's
first.
future pressing down on his furry shoulders. He looks from the bubbling temperamental kettle to the flickering, uncertain shadows of the room, knowing that whatever path he chooses, the outcome will be anything but ordinary. The path forward is now chosen.
Right then. No use standing about like a statue. Let's see if we can't make this day slightly less explosive, or at
A cheese wheel?
more interesting.
How will Snike It handle Gildor's brewing chaos? Gather ingredients to assist Gildor's experiment. Or remove charcoal to halt the dangerous brewing.
Yeah, that would have been interesting too, the cheese wheel. But like I said, I'm going to be the loyal assistant. I'll help.
I really, really hope this is the last ingredient.
More! Add more! We're on the precipice of absolute greatness!
Is it supposed to be glowing that particular shade of purple?
Yeah, it's made by AI. Basically, you explain the characters and the setting and what they're supposed to do, and AI generates the whole thing. So AI made this whole thing,
The alchemical
put everything together.
reaction intensifies. The tavern air grows thick with the scent of ozone and sweet, dangerous nectar.
You have the essence. Quick, pour it into the vat before the reaction stabilizes.
There we go. Joyful one might be convinced to part with a secret if approached correctly. The high wooden shelf might be hiding a tasty treat. Which shelf? Certainly not that one. Or that one. Or that one. I love how Richie's the joyful one. So I'm going to try this again.
You're welcome to try that key, friend. But I'm afraid the lock is quite stubborn until we've properly settled the stakes of our little card game. Or perhaps found something sweet to sweeten the mood.
All right, Spice, give me your sweet roll. It seems to be holding things up.
Achoo! No time for chatter, Sniket. The kettle is bubbling like a banshee, and those sweet rolls are just sitting up there on the shelf, completely uninfused.
Okay. I can't talk with him. But I don't see a shelf.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, I see shelving units, but they only say examine decoration. How do we start this card game?
How do we start this card game?
Oh, the game. It's quite simple, really. You just need
Thank you for the
cards.
hydrate.
I've been using this heavy table to keep my spirits up while I wait for the fun to start. As for the key to the sofa where the cards are kept, I believe I might have dropped it somewhere near the fireplace when I was last dancing about. It's a bit of a scavenger hunt, isn't it? Much more exciting than just handing it over.
Oh, I think I need to give him the key. Give Richie the rusty key, maybe.
Oh, you silly llama. That's for the sofa, not for me. I'm afraid I'm out of luck, no matter how much you might want to open me up for a game.
But if I try to use the key on the sofa,
With a satisfying
oh, there we go.
the rusted key turns in the lock. Sniket pulls open the hidden compartment to find the playing cards tucked inside. As he retrieves them, he notices they are strangely, unnervingly warm to the touch.
Nice, Spice.
Certainly not the temperature
Yep,
a deck of cards
you do.
should be. I hope these aren't about to do something dramatic.
There it is. There's the playing card.
I've heard of hot hands in a card game, but this is ridiculous.
Now for this high wooden shelf. And there's a wooden shelf there, a wooden shelf there, but it all says decoration. I don't... I mean, what if I just examine each decoration? Yeah, examine them anyway.
This piece of wood has been holding up the same layer of dust since the dawn of time, and it's doing a remarkably dedicated job of it.
All right. Well, examine that one now.
I've always maintained that if things were meant to be kept on high shelves, they wouldn't be so remarkably difficult to reach without a ladder and a complete lack of dignity.
Oh, the sweet rolls! They're still up there, aren't they? I do hope they're not getting too dizzy from the altitude.
Oh, well, maybe I found it then. But it still says examine.
I'm fairly certain this particular bit of carpentry is just here to mock my inability to grow wings. I've always felt that if something is worth keeping, it should not require a death-defying climb to retrieve it.
Achoo! No time for talk, Sniket! The shelf! The shelf is where the magic is hiding! Go! Go! Go!
Okay.
Out of my way, you woolly nuisance, for I am currently wrestling with the very fabric of flavor, and have no time for idle chatter until those sweet, sweet rolls are secured from their lofty perch.
Oh. Maybe. There's also a brass tap right there.
I've sat on many things in my time, but I'm fairly certain this one has been holding on to the secrets of every tavern patron since the dawn of the century.
Oh dear! The sweet rolls are still sitting up there on the high shelf, just waiting for someone brave enough to reach them.
Okay, so it's definitely something to do with the shelf, the stool. Really? Really, Spice?
I've always found that anything requiring a tap to dispense it is usually best left in the barrel, or perhaps in another dimension entirely.
Thank you. But it still says examine. Well, as soon as I examined the stool, you said something about the sweet rolls and the high shelf. And then as soon as the dialogue was over, you immediately sat down on top of the stool. It's like, I'm trying to do things with the stool. What are you doing? I don't know. I'm seeing only examine decoration and nothing that says like, hey, pick this up and move it there. And
Write a very long, very depressing book.
then if I go over here, I mean, it's only saying examine.
I've always maintained that if things were meant to be kept on high shelves, they wouldn't be so remarkably difficult to reach without a ladder and a complete lack of dignity. I've always found that if a piece of decor starts twitching at you, it's best to assume it's either hungry or just incredibly bored with your company.
Just examine everything at this
I've
point.
always maintained that a table is only as good as the amount of mystery liquid it can hold before it starts to protest.
The sweet rolls! They're on the wooden shelf! You just need to climb up and grab them before they lose their magical aroma.
Yeah, and I'm trying. I see examine. I see examine.
I've always felt that a table this sturdy is really just a polite way of saying it's seen far too many tavern brawls and not nearly enough actual dining.
I can examine myself.
I really should have taken that job as a librarian. At least the books don't try to explode on you.
Huh. I could talk to myself. Climb the shelf.
Climb the shelf? I suppose if I must. Though I really do hope the structural integrity of this place is better than its mixology standards.
Well, no one wants to talk with me.
Oh, hold your horses, my four-legged friend. I'd love a game, but I'm afraid the mood just isn't quite right until we've got those sweet rolls down from the high shelf.
See? No one wants to say anything.
I've always maintained that if a plant starts breathing, it's only a matter of time before it starts asking for a salary.
Snike it! Just walk up to the wooden shelf and use the retrieve action to get those sweet rolls down. Please, before they lose their scent.
Retrieve action. There was no retrieve action. Maybe I need to walk over there and click on myself. Nope. It seems like every couple of things that I examine, that's when Spice says something.
I've always found that if a piece of decor starts twitching at you, it's best to assume it's either hungry or just incredibly bored with your company. I've always found that if a piece of decor starts twitching at you, it's best to assume it's either hungry or just incredibly bored with your company. I suppose if one is going to have a fireplace in a place like this, it might as well be one that looks like it's plotting something.
Yeah, we need to walk through.
Snike it! Just walk up to the wooden shelf and use the retrieve action to get those sweet rolls down. Please, before they lose their scent.
Sniket carefully scales the wooden shelf, his hooves finding purchase on the dark oak. He reaches the top and retrieves the sweet rolls, which are indeed infused with a strange, magical aroma that seems to promise a much more stable brew.
Well, these certainly smell better than the rest of this room. Let's hope they do the trick.
It sounded like it worked, but I don't have the item.
I really need a vacation. Or at least a job that doesn't involve dodging magical explosions on a daily
I just kept examining things, and I think it's one of those where it's like, all right, you know what? We're gonna throw you a bone here. Retrieve wheat roll from high shelf.
Reprove sweet rolls from high shelf. I've already done that, and frankly, my hooves are still protesting the indignity of the climb.
It doesn't look like I have the item though. I mean, the game thinks I do. So maybe that's what I was supposed to do, examine myself and then just like hype the climb.
Away with you, you furry distraction, for I am currently in the throes of a volatile, aromatic, and frankly magnificent alchemy symphony that requires far more than idle chatter. Go fetch me those sweet, sugary rolls from the high shelf before the very air turns to lead.
So part of the game thinks I did that. Part of the game thinks I did not. Man. What if I do this?
I really do look like a llama who has seen far too much of this tavern for one lifetime.
Snike it. Just walk up to the wooden shelf and use the retrieve action to get those sweet rolls down. Please, before they lose their scent.
I have already retrieved them, you frantic little spice addict. They are right here in my possession. I don't have the sweet rolls. Well, that is peculiar. I could have sworn I had them, but perhaps I just imagined the whole climbing ordeal. I suppose I shall have to go back up there and check again.
What if I try to talk with Spice again? Dune reference? Yeah, maybe.
No time for talk, Snike it. No time! Unless you're here to help me reach those sweet rolls on the high shelf before the whole place goes boom-a-choo.
Boom-a-choo. Boom-a-choo. What?
I really do look like a llama who has seen far too much of this tavern for one lifetime.
Check for the sweet rolls again.
Check for the sweet rolls again. I assure you, they are right here, safe and sound, and I have absolutely no intention of climbing that shelf again today.
But I don't have them.
But I don't have them. Well, if they aren't in my pockets and they aren't on the shelf, then I suppose they've simply decided to embark on their own magical adventure. I shall go look one more time, but I am doing so under extreme protest.
Snike it, with a heavy sigh, scales the wooden shelf for what feels like the 100th time today. He reaches the top, and this time, he finds the sweet rolls tucked away in a corner, firmly securing them in his possession.
There. They are in my possession. If they vanish again, I am officially retiring from the errand-running business.
Snake it! Just walk up to the wooden shelf and use the retrieve action to get those sweet rolls down. Please, before they lose their scent.
I have already retrieved them, you frantic little spice addict. They are right here in my possession.
Yeah, still not there. Man, that's unfortunate.
I've always found that if a lamp starts spiraling like a vine, it's only a matter of time before it starts demanding a trellis and a very specific type of fertilizer. I've always made.
Snike it.
And then he goes on that little tangent again.
Scales the wooden shelf. His host
and again.
Purchase on the dark oak. He reaches the top and retrieves the sweet rolls, which are indeed infused with a strange magical aroma that seems to promise a much more stable brew.
Well, these certainly smell better than the rest of this room. Let's hope they do the trick.
I mean, as far as the dialogue is concerned, it worked, but not getting the actual physical item down here. Oh well. I guess it's still a little rough around the edges, unfortunately. I guess provide some game feedback and say an 8, game had problems. To retrieve sweet rolls from high shelf. Okay. I'm gonna have to give up on this one. But still, if you guys do like this game, at least wishlist it. Look on that link there. They're still working on improving it. Bit of a roadblock there, but you know, it's something that can be fixed. Yeah, it really was. It was a lot of fun up to this point. But I think I've exhausted everything I could think of. I forced it to say that it was climbing up the high shelf and grabbing it like a few times, and it said that it did, but yeah, just never actually getting the item. So I don't know what's going on there. And no one wants to talk with me. Nice, Richie. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 bits and the sticker. All right, so we're gonna call it there for this one. And got time real quick for one more. So I'm gonna do the lay of the land tomorrow. Jim Jam, welcome in. How are you? Let's see, lay of the land. I'll do a little bit. No, tomorrow's community day. Next when? Later in the week, maybe Tuesday before the Mass Effect. You do that. There is actually a different game that I want to cover right now. Doesn't take that much to cover here. Trying to find it. Hold on. Okay. There we go. I found it. I don't have a button for this one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let me get the. Here we go. Alright, so click on that link. Drop a wish list. Let me Forrest Gump real quick. And we're going to get into a game called Keep Watering. Perfect.
I'm putting on some music, Carl. I'm not listening anymore.
Rude.
All right, I'm back. Nice. Forrest Gump in progress. How you doing, Nino? Oh man, I just realized Dan raided. Thank you, Dan, for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I apologize about that. I was Forrest Gumping. I need to change the game category over to Keep Watering. If I can find it. Oh no. There's no game category. What do I do now? That's a problem. Yeah, I mean, I can do games and demos, but that's not gonna complete this automatically. I'm basically going to run into the same issue that I have with Ale and Tales Tavern. It's not going to complete automatically, and I'm going to have to reach out to email or technical support and say, hey, I already covered this game. Mark it as complete. And unfortunately, as of late, they have been slow. Like 2 to 3 weeks slow. I mean, if they've done work in the past, they're able to mark it as completed, but it takes a while. It takes a while for them to actually get to the ticket and do something. That's fine though. We're still gonna cover it. Gonna play it still. Hold on. Hey. I can't. I'm going to reset the game because I already reached the end of it. There we go. So if you remember the games before, like Pixel Washer and Sledgeoneers, stuff like that. Now, what was the last one? What was the last one we played? Crops, the Crops game. Lash the Crops? I believe that's the name of the game. Slice the Crops. That was close. Yeah, you're still waiting on that? Well, remain hopeful, man. You got it. No worries. All in time. All right, so basically, yeah, you just keep going through. In the demo, at least, there's only one area. So you just keep going in, get as much as you possibly can get done. And then you go into here and you upgrade. And as you upgrade, it expands the tree. And you go and play it again. And now it completes it faster. There we go. We got 6 that time. And then we are going to increase the day. We have more. We got the last one for tonight. This one's called Keep Watering. I like chill games like this. Yeah, and you know, it'll just take some time, man. I'm hopeful for you. Yeah, is that a Dory reference? Instead of just keep swimming, it's just keep watering. Let's see, more seeds, or yeah, we're gonna do this. It is very slow in the beginning. But there is a point where it all picks up. Okay, we're going to do that. And we're going to do this one. Oh, man. Let's see. This time, wider reach. Do the wider reach. Okay, same amount of time. Let's speed this up a little bit. Okay, we got a little more that time. Let's speed this up a little bit more. There we go. I'm gonna grab both of those. So more seeds, more time in the day. That's really cool, Nino. Yeah, I'm hoping you're going to be successful, man. Best thing I could really say is just, you know, remain hopeful. Keep at it. Like, don't give up. Believe in yourself. And believe that everything's going to work out. Let's go with more seeds. More seeds. Yeah, here we go. All right, getting more. Expand that. Play again. Yep. Got to put money into it at some point and keep posting. Yeah, it's very similar to what I do. You know, in streaming and content creation. Basically, you got to invest in yourself. You know, if you believe in yourself, it's worth it. Worth putting money back into it and do what you can to help grow it. Okay, we're gonna do that and that.
Shut up and take my money.
Nice, Richie. Thank you for the 10 bits. That was appropriate. Very nice. Man, we're already at 651 bits of 800 for the Monster Cat Gold goal. Chance for tomatoes. And I want this one next. Yeah, definitely. Almost there. And you don't have to stop there. Just saying. Feel free to keep that going after the 800 goal. Wait, which one did I say I wanted? This one. Okay, that one's maxed out. I think we should do a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Gonna do more seeds. Yeah, with the tomatoes, it actually takes 2 sprays for that to be finished. But you get more money out of them. I'm going to add more time. And more of that. Nope. Not disappointed at all. There we go. Rain cloud.
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
Thank you, Dino. Okay, well, that's not too bad. 125 or so. Gonna make it go a little faster. Yeah, come around tomorrow. We're gonna have our community day, and I'll fit that in. That's right, Spice. There'll be other moments again. Gonna be starting at 7 p.m. Central, but I do start with Cult of the Lamb first, and then after Cult of the Lamb, we can get into the Among Us. More seeds, more seeds, more seeds. Ooh, here we go. Tractor. Play again. All right. Water. And transform more into tomatoes. And more into tomatoes. Sounds good, Nino. That should be a lot of fun tomorrow. It'll be our own custom lobbies. All right, almost 200 that time. The 100 for those seeds. 150, 150. Okay. Play it again. Almost 300 that time. Upgrade that. And that one, so they have a chance to replant, regrow. Play it again. What is that? The meat? What do you call him? Meat boy? Meat something? Not meat wad. I know that. All right, gonna speed that up. Increase that. Oh, there we go. Look at that speed. We need more seeds. Let's see, 150 of those. Yeah. How much do we have? Okay, do both of those. And that. And that. All right, play it again. There we go. A lot more seeds. And looks like we can have potatoes now. Here's the time of day, the storms, or the rain. Upgrade the tractor. These will make more money. Increase the power, or increase water per spray. That's going to help. Let me move my cat out of the way. Cat's blocking part of my screen. So I see a little bit of potatoes in there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Get some eggplants in there. I want to increase the daytime. How much is this one? That's 100. I'm gonna increase that and that. Also going to add this one. Yeah, now we're talking. It is. It's very satisfying. Love the sounds of this game. Okay, gonna skip over the eggplants for now. I'm gonna get the cabbage because why not? You know, got the coinage for that. It is gonna take longer to get those down. I get even more money. Alright, so we're going to get the eggplants now. Need to increase the power in the water per spray. Use that, use that. And time of day. Over 2,000 that time. Pumpkins. Still need that water. Oh yeah, this is how you finish the demo. Is if you get this one. You buy it for 25,000, and then that basically signifies that you've reached the end of it. So we can get that, and we'll get that. Increase that one for now. The pumpkins. This one, this one. Play it again. Almost 4,000. That one. those two. I think that was the last of the upgrades. I'm going to double check. Yep, that is the last of it. Just need to get 25,000. All right, Nino, sounds good. Have a good night. And thank you for stopping by. See you tomorrow. Almost there. There it is. Look at that, over 30,000. I kind of overshot that a little bit. And done. That's the end of the demo right there. Now, normally what you could do is you could prestige in the full game. So that'll give you some diamonds to spend. You'll be able to unlock more stuff. There'll be other farms that you can get, small, medium, big, storm big. Unlocking different perks, I guess. Water Forest at 5. Earn more cash from harvested crops. To essentially earn more money. But yeah, this is a fun one. And finish this in what, half an hour? It's not bad. Unfortunately, I don't have a button set up for this one. But let me get the link for you. There it is. All right, so I highly encourage clicking on that link and wishlisting it at the very least. It says it's going to be releasing this year. It's available for Windows and Mac. It is definitely up there. One of the games that I would like to own the full game of. All right, so on that note, it is time to end the stream. And we'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central, for our Community Day. You guys have certainly earned that one. You've earned 2 Community Days in the same month. Yeah, always. I don't get it. Twitch always knows that I'm about to end my stream, and it's like, yep, all right, now's the perfect time. All right, so thank you, Richie, for the 10 bits. Thank you, Dan, for the raid. Richie for the 10 bits. Richie for the 10 bits. Here we go again. Richie for the 10 bits. Richie for the 10 bits. Richie for the 10 bits. Izzy for the raid earlier, Gildor with a 90 stream streak, and Gildor for the raid earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always making me sound like a broken record though, Richie. And ending on a hydrate. All right, let me find somebody to raid out to here. Well, if Richie prefers that I say, you know, thank you for the 10 bits, it sounded like a broken record, then that's what I am going to do. That's not nearly as fun, though. Yeah. Man, I am liking this music a lot more than what we had before. Much better music. All right, I'm just gonna raid out to Campy. It's fine. He's playing Enshrouded again. Loves that game. All right, thank you, Richie. Have a good night, Spice Man, Leslie, J Love, anybody who's lurking in the shadows over on the YouTube side, Twitch. All of you have a good night. See you tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central, for our Community Day, playing some Cult of the Lamb first, and then followed by Among Us. Gonna have some fun. See you guys.
I wish we stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain. I got memories that run through my veins. I'm not one to blame, but I could point out every way that you changed. Some things stay up while others go right down the drain. And lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I want you. Hold on till I'm lost in the fire. But if I'm my therapist is saying that I should. I don't believe her, but I really wish I could. Instead, I guess I'll stay misunderstood. Oh, 'cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure a way out. I've tried but can't seem to slow down, and I don't know if I want to. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in the fire. But if I'm